I can toggle it to be up or down. If my tail is up, it means I'm happy.
That part of the intro never gets old, does it? Hello, my cuties. Welcome
At
in.
Immortal Rich Nope. I'm handsome.
Oh, well, you're the exception, Daddy. Oh, and we have a cute and adorable dreamer showing up.
Let's go.
Another cutie. But how are all my wonderful cuties doing today on this fine, saucy Sunday? Anyways, it's Saturday. Jesus.
MHM.
I
Truly
am
cute
losing
and
my fucking
adorable.
days here. Sweet Jesus, I am losing my fucking days here. But yes, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully you're keeping well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. And if not, I hope that my stream today could be a little bit more entertaining for you all. So, you may be wondering,
Sanity is optional.
what am
Serotonin is
I...
required.
You may be
Smiley
wondering,
face.
what do I have planned for today? Well, let me tell you, it's the same shit we did last week. Yeah, so if anyone hasn't been around since last week, I took on thorn for the first time, beat him, and I thought I could try to do some of the other missions in the cursed woodlands, or the cursed shadow, no, what was it? The shadow curse land, I think they called it. And I found out I couldn't do that, so I had to backtrack to an old previous save, and had to go back to the point where I didn't fight Ketherick, just so I can do the other missions. So today we're going to be dealing with Ketherick again, except this time I've actually got the exceptions done. I've actually got the things that I needed to be completed. Ugh, that was chaotic and it was a bit of a mess, but I did it regardless, and I think that's the best way of handling that situation. And I can imagine that Dreamer is also a little mad at me.
You said you would return.
I know, things came up and I lost time. Um,
But I can't stay mad at you forever.
actually, I didn't think
It's not
that.
in, it's not in my nature, honestly.
To be truthfully honest, I didn't think that was why you were going to be mad at me. I thought you were going to be mad at me because I went live the moment you started raiding out.
Nah, nah. I was just like,
I,
I saw that Honey Bunny went live, and I was just like, oh, hey, Honey back.
yeah, Honey announced that they were going to stream today. And to be honest, I was
And
going to take today off just so I can hang out with Honey. But
right,
technically, what I could do is I could do a shorter stream and raid into Honey as well. We'll see what happens.
they we'll see what happens.
She's so
I'll have
fluffy.
them open. Who, me?
Well, probably both
Oh,
Dreamer
me,
and Honey.
Donovan.
Face with tears of joy.
Hmm. Are you talking about me, Agnes, or are you talking about me and Honey, or just Honey? And and I would recommend spelling out her name because knowing your
You.
way,
Oh, never mind. That rectified it.
why
I
yes, I
mean, I
am
had to
fluffy.
make Despicable
What
Me
about it?
reference.
uh,
I mean, Celia is a. I never got to fucking clarify this in my stream.
that is why I kept my mouth shut. I was going to say, so when are you going to introduce this character? You just
I
came
think
on it.
I kind of introduced her in the intro, but it was like just by name. I never really talked what she was. Fuck. saying that with that picture just does not fucking fit. Celia would not swear. Like Celia is the
Oh
wholesome
shoot
mom.
BRB.
Well, wholesome until you piss her the fuck off.
Oh, and in that case, then you're just gonna get fucking slapped.
Seeing as he's like a like moon fox or well, yeah, moon fox. That's what I called him. Well, part moon fox, and believe it or not, part demon. She doesn't openly display her demon is traits, because she likes to display the more soft-hearted side of her.
That is true indeed.
But if you do manage to anger her, oh boy,
Yeah, so
that kind of demon.
it'd be something similar to like how what would happen if you like piss off Bernice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, mess around with Bernice and she'll end you in a blink. But if you
I
haven't,
really need to design her more demon-ish side.
by the way, I saw the fucking clips. You got some of the fucking juicy ones.
Yes, I did. I purposefully went to the bottom. Was just like, okay. The only thing I can't really make as a clip is the whole thing with that Chris did for Lincoln. That
Yeah,
needs to be made into a fucking highlight.
yeah, the whole 8 minutes of like roasting. I was
Chris
like,
just going
shit.
on to his, just going and going. Now I don't know how to make highlights.
Uh, technically, you can make highlights. I think in the clip manager.
Hmm.
Like when you're making a clip, you usually get like an option at the bottom saying "Thing too long for a clip, make it into a highlight," and it'll bring you to a
Oh,
whole other interface where you can like you can literally highlight the whole stream if you wanted to, but that's usually
but
not recommended.
yeah, we only want to do like small bits of.
Now, on top of that, I was also a little bit delayed because I had a couple of things that kind of came up that needed my attention. For example, I was working on a couple of personal projects for today, and I was kind of dealing with like other things that need my focus. Basically, I needed to redo my schedule for next week, which thank God
Oh no!
I actually have my schedule set now.
Why why do you why do you need to redo it?
It's not that I had to redo it. It's just that I didn't. I like changing things up every once in a while. So I basically changed the art
Hmm.
on the schedule. So like last week or technically this week's schedule was okay. Whatchamacallit. This week's schedule was like having the art from Lime Jello Monster on this. So I changed up that art piece, and I for next week's one, it's going to show off the art piece of Kinishi.
Oh, but you Kenny.
Yeah, so also that's the kind of one of the reasons why I kind of wouldn't mind getting more fan art based on my model or any of my models, because there is a very slight chance that if you were to make me fan art, it may show up in my schedules. So
Hmm.
that's kind of one good perk about potentially making fan art for me. So,
Wait, I'm looking in those settings for on stream, and
mm-hmm.
there's a. I don't think this was here before. A thing saying always show events, where it shows like if you ever do like a poll or a
Yeah,
prediction
technically
or
you
a
can.
typing.
Technically, you can show that if you want to. Like there's a way you can like turn off certain events. Like say if you don't want certain redeems showing up and clogging your activity feed, you can turn them off. Or say for example, if you only just want to have your activity feed full of like followers only and whatnot, that's fine.
Hmm.
For me,
That's interesting.
I just kind of keep mine on regardless because sometimes I might be away from my PC and I might come back and realize that there was a redeem done, and I wouldn't have even noticed.
Well,
But yeah, so as I stated, we are doing Baldur's Gate today. We are going to be beating Ketheric Thorn again. And this time I'm going to make sure I have everything done in the Shadow Curse lands before I decide to take him on, because I am not reloading the save again. Basically, this is this is like the only time I'm going to be looking back at my
old VOD and just
no. What I mean is like this is the last time I'm going to be looking at whatever fucking thing I have left to do, and if it is to be done, then I'll do it. But if there's nothing done, the moment I beat Ketheric, that's it. I am not coming back to the Shadowcurse lands again after this. Although for some reason, I think one of the mods I have enabled actually allows me to backtrack, which is weird. But hey, I'm not complaining. I mean, sometimes I guess you can do that in D&D sometimes. So I get so,
entirely depends on the DM, really.
yeah. It's
I would be
down.
one of those DMs that would allow it. Like, say one of my say for example, I were to potentially be a DM for anyone in our, I would be like, if they bring up like, hey, I remember such and such like back in a like certain the same map, I would allow them to easily go back to that part. I would be like, okay,
God damn it. This thing needs an
because I
update on
would.
a regular basis. Sorry.
It's okay. Jesus Christ, that thing changing its updates a lot. Yeah, I would basically allow words. Words aren't wording.
Oh, I see why the fix is there. Um, you can change. You can fix up his beard, like if you do it in the character creator for Gale. That makes a lot of sense now. Either way, um, so we are going to continue on with this. This is going to be fun regardless, and I swear to God, if I have any quests that are not finished in the Shadow Curse lands, I'm making sure I do them first before I jump into the gaping hole and deal with Ketheric. Because the moment I jump down there, there's no coming back from it until I actually beat Ketheric. Which in this case is actually pretty simple. It literally is just me giving him a single fucking punch.
Especially with the.
Now, what is technically interesting is since we were in the Shadow Curse lands, it did show like in one sense or another I can actually travel to the Underdark. So I guess technically in a way, depending on how things play out, although I don't know would it work. It's a test I need to see. Because apparently I think you can go backwards to enter the Underdark, but I think if I remember correctly, when I did the Underdark route in my first run, I think usually the gate that opens for okay, whatchamacallit, I think the gate that opens to bring you to the Shadow Curse land, I think it's usually locked, and you have to pull like a lever or something to open it. But I don't know. I have to look into it. And if not, I could always go back to Act 1 and just take the Underdark route. Since I know, technically speaking, where it resides in. Oh yeah, forgot about that. It'll take a second for everything to
Yeah, I'll
load
take
in.
a hot sec for everything to load. Oh god.
You know, it's kind of comical because it does technically look almost like an actual D&D kind of tile setup. Because if I went like that, then it looks like D&D.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ignis.
Welcome back, Ignis. But yeah, doesn't this almost look like an actual D&D table? And there.
It does. The fog is not fucking helping. There we go.
Yeah, so it's going to take it like a hot second before I can do anything else. Oh, there we go. Fucking everything loaded in now. What? Oh, everything on the outside.
In.
Oh no, everything did load in. So I was gonna say, wait,
Huh.
nothing loaded in here, and then I forgot this is all water.
What the?
At the ready.
Aqua.
Okay, so before we go and deal with Ketherick, this is gonna be entertaining to say the least.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko5.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Yeah, so according to this, the Shadowcurse lands only have a couple of missions left. One is find the Night Song. Obviously, this is find the wizard in Baldur's Gate who wants the Night Song, which is basically part of Act 3, which I can't really do anything else but that one. Rescue the Grand Duke, captured by drowning westward, Moonrise Tower is a popular location, at least for the cult of the Absolute. Perhaps the Grand Duke was taken there. So technically, we do find out that Duke Ravengard was taking the Moonrise, and we find that out, like, when we're dealing with Ketherick at the end. So that's fine. We did find Arabella's parents, who were dead, and we broke the news to her, so she didn't want to talk to us for a moment. So, technically I did that one.
Yeah.
Lift the Shadow Curse only has one objective, which is to kill Ketherick Thorn.
Ketherick Thorn.
Where it says here, reuniting Oliver and Thaniel is not enough. Ketherick Thorn is the anchor of the curse. For the land to heal, he must be defeated. So I had to defeat Ketherick, which is the main goal of today's stream. And then we also had to find Zevlor. So it says something happened with Zevlor and the Tieflings out in the dark, something bad. And it sounds like the Tieflings blame him for it. We should find out more. Now, we know exactly where Zevlor is. We know where he's located. But to do that, we have to go through Ketherick first to get to him. So, theoretically speaking, we already have all of the, we have pretty much all of the Shadowcurse lands done and dusted. We don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Now, I know it says here we have a Githyanki Kresh quest to do.
Steal or get the Yankee egg.
Yeah, so we snatch the Gith Yankee egg from the hatchery. Lady Esther will pay us handsomely for it. Now, I found out something interesting about this particular quest and why the reason we didn't go back to the Gith Yankee crash to deal with this.
Oh no.
It's actually a good thing, actually, believe it or not.
Whew.
Apparently,
What?
if you side with Lae'zel, which I technically have in a way, if you keep the egg in your inventory, or at least in the camp, all the way through to the moment where you take on the final boss,
Oh.
um, apparently you get a very unique cutscene at the end.
Hmm.
And to be truthfully honest, it's gonna be a while since it's gonna be happening, but I kind of got spoiled for it. But it's really fucking cute.
That.
But you know what? Hang on there, Dreamer. There's something I need to share with you.
Hmm. DMs, I'm guessing.
Yeah, give me a second. There you go. It's also one of the reasons why I'm actually keeping the egg, and why I'm not going back to Lady Esther. Now, of
The
course, we
smile on my face.
we do have the personal quests, which are like find more parasites to absorb and grow your power. Which technically I am, in a
Sorta.
way,
Sorta.
technically I am absorbing the parasites, but it's not me who's absorbing them. It's actually Astarion.
Because you know.
I mean, Astarion did say he wants that kind of power, and he did say before he wanted to share. So, discover the history of Prince Orpheus. We read a book about a certain Prince Orpheus. He seems to be a challenger to the Queen Blacketh and the son of Gith, the one who freed the Gith Yankee from the Mind Flayers. That's an interesting topic. I don't know how I'll do that one, but that'll be interesting to tell. And then we have help Kithrak Voss. Kithrak Voss visited our camp and asked us to help him free someone held prisoner within the Astral Prism. We agreed to bring him the prism to Baldur's Gate and meet him there. Now, the only thing about that is the prism is what's stopping us from becoming mind flayers. So, I don't know how to deal with that one.
BRB, I can't hear you in Discord.
Oh? Hang on. Is this... Wait a minute. Is Discord doing that fucking shit again? Yeah, Discord's doing that shit again.
You are such a pleasure to
Fucking hells. No wonder I didn't see my thing lighting up either, because
Yeah, apparently Discord's doing this fucking janky shit again.
it's.
But yeah, so technically we do have the companion quest, which, to be fair, a lot of them take place in Baldur's Gate. Because, like, see, it says here,
Yeah.
travel the road to Baldur's
Head
Gate,
to Baldur's Gate.
then travel to
Yeah, we're
Baldur's
going to
Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
And now it says here, rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Tower. That comes later. We will deal with that when we get there, because we know exactly who the asset is, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Now we know about this one already, about the the Grand Duke. Also, do you ever notice that there's nothing here about Shadowheart's story? There's nothing left for her.
Oh,
So the only thing that's left is to
none of
learn
our
about
shadow has passed from Dame Island.
from Dame Aelin, which I believe is basically the Azimar that we saved, or basically
the Asimar.
yeah, basically her name is Dame Aelin, but we know her as the Night Song.
So when we meet her again,
Yeah, and then
you wanna know
Yeah.
something weird about the Discord thing that happened? I could hear you 1 second, but it just randomly cut off.
yeah, that was probably when
like-
Discord was just like, yeah, I'm not doing that today.
It really just decided. It just decided to say fuck you in particular.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we have the one with Karlak, which is literally just says travel with Karlak.
Mm-hmm.
Which with our mod, we can actually do such a thing. Now, of course, we do have the main quest, which is infiltrate Moonrise Towers and find a cure. So yeah. Also, we do have a bunch of like it's kind of interesting because you can kind of see like you can kind of see like the conversations that were held in the past, which is kind of interesting. And then by region, so we have Shadowcurse lands and everything else. That's fine. Oh yeah, then we got the. These are all the fucking inspirations we got. So we got one from Will.
Which is a
Two
lot.
from Will. Yeah, so we have one from Will, two from Will, three from Will, four from Will, five from Will, six from Will, seven from Will, 8 from Will, 9 from Will, 10 from Will, 11 from Will.
Just okay. 11 from Will. How many from Liz? How many from Liz out?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 from Lazel.
Jesus.
From Astarion, we have 3.
Just a pitiful 3.
By the way, these are all from like the inspirations based on our backgrounds.
Like,
So,
yeah, I know.
So for Outlander,
So with Outlander having the most,
yeah. So Outlander has me, Karlak, and Gale,
and
or Halson, sorry, yeah. And these are all doubles, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,
Jesus.
20 between me and Karlak. So that's 10 each. Then we got 1, 2, 3. Then we got 7 from Shadowheart.
And then
And we
Gale
got-
being the last one.
And we got 5 from Gale.
Poor Astarion, that's the least out of all of them.
Now the funny thing about it is, they're not all of the inspirations that we have.
Nope.
And you know what's comical about that? So here's the funny thing. You know how it says you can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you are at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks to one of my mods, I don't have that limit anymore on my inspiration, so I have an uncapped fucking inspiration counter.
I will need to make sure that I, like, if, like, in the case of I ever play, I'm probably gonna get that mod, and as well for collab reasons.
Oh yeah. Now,
Rich, it's official. I am obsessed with Persona Striker.
I kind of figured that one out, a very long time ago.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can usually tell. We can usually tell.
so, just to let you guys know,
Wait, really, how?
I mean, you've been playing it constantly as of late. It's kind of
And
like an
how often you talk about it.
Oh, by the way,
It takes one person with a hyperfixation to know when another person has a hyperfixation. Me.
oh, by the way, do you want to see something fucking interesting?
Hmm?
So, you know,
Oh wow, I didn't even realize it.
that?
XDD.
You know, like how you deal with, Catherine, he ends up bringing you down into this fucking dark area that looks like the inside of the Mind Player ship. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what's funny about this? So this is the map of the Shadow Cursed lands, right? So you can clearly see, like, this is all of the map of the Shadow Cursed land.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to, like, where I am, which is right here. Eh? See that little thing right beside my head? Right there? You know, just where I'm looking.
Oh no.
That's the next map. I found out. And look. Oh wait, you can't see it.
We can kind of see it, sort of.
But if you were to look from my point of view of the screen, I can even see the map below here to Act 1 or Act... Yeah, I can see Act 1's map, like, from down here. Every one of these maps are literally just sharing one big space. But...
That's why it takes so damn long for the game to load sometimes.
Yeah, literally, they're all sharing the same fucking space.
It's basically one entire fucking seamless world. And that's the beauty of it.
Well, technically, I think they also just do it just to save up on space.
Yeah, because having multiple different, like, maps?
Actually, hang on. I'll tell you what. Let me move you over here for a second, Dreamer. And you'll see what I mean,
Understandable.
right? Now, watch down beside my hip in my right hand. When I move the mouse...
Oh, I can see it, I can see it, I can
Yeah, right
can see
there. See that little bit of movement behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's map... That's part of the...
I
that's
fucking have to squint at my side screen to see it.
Yeah, that is part of a map in Act 1. Or it could be Act 3 as well, I don't know which one's what. But it just shows that literally all parts of Baldur's Gate's maps all share the...
interconnected.
Yeah, they all share the same spot. Which also, by the way, I'm not done yet.
Oh no.
So before we deal with Keswick, there is technically another story we need to do here to finish it. We're not done with the Shellcurse lands. Cause do you remember over here we found someone talking with a dead body and says we had to go back to the inn in order to get like some sort of documentation for him and all that shit?
Yes or no?
Well, basically, this was before I had to reload the entire save. So, we're going to go back there, and we're going to start that quest. I'll show you, what we're doing here. Now, of course, because it's dark and all that kind of shit, we
Good.
do we
Yeah,
do
'cause
we do need the moon lantern
the moon
for this.
lantern to
Because,
kind of see.
well, not just to see, but to protect us, because technically this is still the Shadow Cursed lands. This place can still do harm to us.
Belongs to the
Yeah.
shadows now. Better if it's just left alone.
Oh wow, we have a whole bunch of fucking crows that are going to be super hostile. Oh, whatever are we going? Whatever are we going to do?
Breathe deep, then move.
It's totally like I can't just, do this shit.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Wait, yeah, that's right. I can't.
Still on my feet.
You know what's funny about this?
We shall carry the day.
I speak, they burn.
Really? They were a bunch of fucking crows. And it's like, oh, they're super dangerous. I wonder what would happen if they were to attack us. It's just like,
Crows are not really wholly dangerous. Are they clever? Yes.
One day I'll catch a break.
well, it's not just that. It's also the fact that they literally only just had 1 HP. That was it.
Yeah.
Like,
If they were to get an attack off on you, and that's a heavy if for you.
Looks like an ambush.
Which, honestly, they really can't get a hit on you because, you know.
oh, look.
Alright then.
Hi.
Got him? Get some, bitch!
You know what? I will
You
admit.
don't regret that, do ya? You do not regret that.
No. But the cool thing about it was the fact that Shadowheart called it out as being an ambush. I was like, oh look, what would happen if I come up to them and be like, hi,
Hey, bitch!
and then just
Nice.
fucking push them over the edge. It's like, yeah, some fucking ambush, huh?
Oh, so much for peace.
Like, can you imagine if their main goal was literally to like fucking
Actually fucking ambush you?
yeah, pretty much.
Imagine.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, I got saved by that shit.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm fucking right there. Fuck. I can't
My
do it.
fury.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I didn't. I forgot to give Lazel her fucking usual weapon.
I'm heating up.
That's it.
But he's dead. Okay, so we have him over there and then tree over there. I think this is gonna be the perfect time to do.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a chance.
Oh, that was fucking good. Oh, I need a 10, but no matter what I fucking roll, I'm gonna get a plus 17 on my roll.
Oh, you're good.
Fuck yeah.
The fact that you would have
Becca
passed
will ever
Iowa
believe
for
this.
A what?
You would have, like, even without all of those bonuses, you got a 10.
With haste.
You got what you needed.
That's the point. It's just like, oh, I ended up. It was just like,
The only way you would have failed is if you got a 1.
What's cooking?
No time to rest.
That's the only way you would have failed.
oh, interesting. Apparently, I have apparently,
temporary hit points, eh?
I didn't even realize I even had that. I was wondering what the fucking heart was at the bottom of my screen was about.
Time to press ahead.
That's interesting.
What's that?
Burlap.
What's hiding here?
Okay, now hang on. Carla caught her attention on this. She said, "What's that?" Key. And a rotten burglar blue wheel. Ugh, nothing. Yeah, so we were dealing with this guy over here, but I don't think there's anything else that needs to be seen to over here. Right, here we go. Yeah, so it's this guy. Because... Also, what is it about us finding white ravens lately? Didn't we also... Didn't we also see one
lies
in
your
Return to
guilt?
Moria? For Lord
Waiting mode.
We did.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I will always seek justice for the wronged.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
It's kind of interesting because I know you can't see it behind the my little donut bar. But for anyone who wants to know, my forward option literally says Oath of Vengeance. So this is my oath because of me being a paladin.
That's your oath.
Which means because it's my oath, I must answer to it. Then we should seek revenge on her behalf.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Interesting. Also, fourth option, paladin again. So, if you ever see me choosing the fourth option, it's most likely either to do with my oath or the paladin class. Only a failed fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Why?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it?
Interesting. As long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. Because luckily, we have a waypoint to this place. So, here's where the fun actually begins.
Rick.
Yes, Ignis?
Yes,
What
Ignis?
is it?
What's in the video show?
Something good here, I hope.
I see you.
Something over there.
I certainly hope so. I mean, I'm streaming. A lot of people can see me.
Sorry. Terrible.
Oh, one of you.
Clean up right mess
Oh, Alan Lecter.
Ghost.
Okay, so let's see.
History. Skull _ Ignis played bonk for
Ow.
0 bits.
What?
What was that bonk for, Ignis?
I only get bonked, but I'm being punished. What exactly did I do to, to get such a bonk? Because you do know that.
I can recall.
Because you do know that.
The ad break is starting.
Well.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be
Because
joining back in 0.5. We will see you
you
then.
do realize there
Consider
is a
subscribing
consequence
to
for
remove ads
bonking me.
entirely so you don't miss anything.
I didn't get the joke, so I got bonked first.
I was making a ghost reference.
I don't see that as a proper reason.
Dreamer,
Hi.
Dreamer, can you bonk Ignis for me?
Why, certainly.
Thank you. Unless
Bonk
there's
at skull_Ignis.
as long as there's a reason for me to be bonked, then I would allow it. But if anyone does bonk me and there's no reason behind it, then they get bonked back in return.
Like, for example,
Join the official Immortal League Discord at https://discord.gg/7e5v8off40.
That would be a fair reason. Something. And same actually goes for me too. If I would go a bit feral.
Damn, Karlak, you know
People
how
have
to
reason.
it is.
Trust me, for me to go feral, it takes very specific designs.
Or people.
You aren't wrong.
I have something to
aren't
ask.
wrong.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Here, take it.
I mean, I just saw the comment and pressed it XDD.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she
Bonking
flees
is the
no
way, my
more.
Buddha.
I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit.
None of my watch.
I will force her to face
I only get
trial,
bonked if I mean
and you
you're
will
sus
be the
or if I say
judge.
something sus.
Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Or in general, in any general way, it being deserved.
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh.
So,
The Oath Event, the Paladin thing is the third option this time.
except this time, look what he says. He says, and you will be the judge. Make her beg, make her suffer. The first one says, I'm here to make sure she sees justice. Again, me being a paladin now kind of plays into that factor.
However, the
number
third
two,
option is...
yeah, I tend to always have to go with that one, don't I? It does say, let's see what she has to say first. The last one is obviously saying, I think I'll just kill you instead.
Dreamer is a cookie.
However,
I'm not a cookie, Pachi!
However, the Oath of Vengeance is interesting. It has interesting dialogue. When punishment is needed, my hand will not shy from the blade. I'm going with it.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break
The
her,
man a
my
chocolate
friend,
chip cookie.
most thoroughly.
Not like that, Pachi.
Feel free to hand out bonks if you want to. I'm allowing it.
Witness.
Bonk at me Confuci. Rich, did you see I broke Dreamer today?
Oh, they saw.
Yeah, I mean,
I told them.
McCann,
told them.
McCann, I was in the stream, remember? I was there.
And I told them about...
He said I was gonna be
giving
punished.
themselves
that you'd be
You
the judge.
specifically
Oh,
But I didn't
targeting
mean
for
to
the
hurt
love of
anyone.
God.
specific
How did
voice
this become
actors.
Harry Potter?
Well, I showed them one specific one that you targeted, giving a sub to.
By the way, the person that we ended up helping, apparently he's been possessed by her
Man
now.
was screaming like Voldemort.
Cause
Huh?
look what he says and look the name. Basically, yeah. So basically, this person said he said I was going to be punished, that you'd be the judge, but I didn't mean to hurt anyone. In other words, he's possessed by the spirit of this this character. However, do you notice that there's nothing here stated about paladin or oath of vengeance here? This is me literally about to talk to her naturally. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justicia actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Oh shit, we have fucking 3 different persuasions here.
Oh, fuck.
But I do have a persuasion proficiency. +6. So let's see. Anything. So the first one is anything. Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Number 2 is pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. Or I could say, there's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault. I promise. So, do we just say... Like, she did say... I'd do anything to take it back. So, in a way, she did kind of rat them out to a Dark Justiciar. So she is somewhat at fault on this one.
Is Astrid in a ponytail?
No, this is the different one, Sheik. This is a person who apparently is trying to deal with a murderer, and now we're actually speaking to the spirit of said murderer. The Starling's behind me.
Oh.
I'll say, hey, Sheik.
Oh. Hello, Sheik.
So chic freak.
Just give me a sec. You guys watch this?
But I'm sure there is a mod that actually put the Starling into a ponytail.
Thank you
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure there is. Oh god, I fucking love this clip.
Also, hi Rick and Kitsune.
How you doing, Sheik? How you doing?
Look at that.
All flat ass.
Actually,
What?
I just thought of something.
Oh no.
I'm fine, just chilling. Elfi at cozy you.
Let's see if I can make this work. Nope, hang
I'm
on.
doing good, Sheik. I had a pretty fun.
I'm not even gonna comment.
Fun stream.
Actually, why? Ah, there you go. I'm going to see how this works for a second. Bear with me. No. I'm trying to... There is one person who we could ask here, but I need to activate their toggle on this one. Ah, there you go. There is one person we could ask.
BRB. Something urgent I was notified about.
No reason I can. There we go. I know I don't have a variant of them yet, but yeah,
Eventually.
I forgot to tell you. This is my VTuber variant of Judgment. Even though I might change the eye back to the blue that she had previously, actually.
Oh, eyes.
I remember.
Actually, do you want to give me a sec?
I think I remember you telling me this before.
Actually, do you want to give me a second? I'll actually do that just now.
It will be a brief second, y'all.
So bear with me. Let me just I know I'm shrinking down here for a second, but
you're doing it for a reason.
yeah, I obviously need sort this out because technically I could call this my judgment look. Um, okay. So time to have some fun, shall we? So
why not?
okay, there we go, and there we go. Now let's see what
the majestic judgment.
Now let's see what the Eye of Judgment has to say, shall we? Now, since I'm supposed to be the judge, I would have proceedings. However, I do need my jury. So, Sheik, if you are here, care to be my jury?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Let's see if we can aid the Eye of Judgment in all this. So, bringing up to speed with this case, this person here, or the person whose spirit is possessing, or I should say the spirit that is possessing this body, ratted out her friends to a dark justiciar who stated that they were going to talk to her friends. But all they did was give them a dagger each and tell them to stab each other until they said stop, which they didn't. Now, the so-called murderer here is saying that they will do anything to take it back. In other words, they're showing regret here. Now, we have 3 different persuasion routes we can take. The first one states anything, then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. The second choice is pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. Or the last one is, there's nothing you need do. It wasn't your fault. I promise. Sheik, you're going to choose which path we take. You are my jury.
From the middle.
Is that
The
what
middle.
the
Yeah.
what the verdict states? Is the jury happy with the verdict? Well, if the jury is happy with the verdict, I will proceed. Unless there is a change of heart.
What's the last one say?
The last one states, there's nothing you need do. This wasn't your fault. I promise. Now, do remember that this individual here has stated that they would do anything to take back what they did. In other words, they are looking for a plea deal. Now, I'm only the judge here. Let's see what the jury dictates on their action. Actually, let's see if we can find some dialogue. Okay, here's the dialogue itself, if you want to read back at exactly what happened. And from this, you can now decide on their fate.
Oh, I want to be a bitch and go middle, but the last one seems right.
Well, we do have the dialogue history right here, so you can see exactly the information that is stated. I will take the jury's verdict.
Hi last. Go asterisk.
Last, you say? Is this the jury's verdict? And are you satisfied of your judgment? If the jury is satisfied with their judgment, I will proceed. There's nothing you need do. It wasn't your fault, I promise.
What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter.
Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her!
What happened wasn't her fault. He deserved forgiveness.
That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished.
Is that so?
You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life!
Bring it on, motherfucker. Man, what happened? Did I get... I think I might have got transported. Well, that was unusual. Fuck, that was a turn of events, wasn't it?
That was.
That was highly unusual. He said he was going to end my life, and then suddenly this happened. I was like, excuse me? I am dumbfounded here. What actually happened?
I have no fucking clue. What?
Wait a fucking minute, it reloaded my save?
What?
Oh, it must have been... It must have been... John, give me a second, I'm turning off that fucking... I'm turning off that fucking keybind shit. Whatever the fuck happened. Where are ya? Oh, it was a fucking quick load. There we go, that's fucking better. Also, I'm clearing the quick save as well because they actually affect with some of my mom's ideas, so I gotta be careful.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Okay, so...
Moving in.
Right, so let's mosey on, shall we? And I think what we'll do is we'll just speedrun through that whole part, and we'll just do the whole thing as if all that happened, or never happened, I should say. I love the fact that Will and Astarion actually were the ones who succeeded on the Arcana check. Now we're gonna get a... Oh, they all failed the fucking... Okay, so we have a choice here. Should we take on this fight again, or should we just walk past them as if nothing happened? You know, fuck it.
Seems like the best way.
To the death.
can't even catch my breath. I'll strike you down.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. In many of these.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Easy as.
Here we go.
All doom. Step by step.
My faith will protect me. Bleed for me.
There you go. Yeah, you missed. Dipshit. Oh, I didn't have enough action. It's a shame. It'd be an awful shame if I used the action surge.
Can't keep me out.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
There we go, 27. Perfect.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, let's fucking deal with this
Breathe
son of
deep
a bitch.
and move.
You know, I guess what we could say is that he caused my quick load, so I could now punish him for
Now you can. That is a little excuse.
However, we'll still do the whole thing with the ledger thing, because otherwise I'm not gonna end up getting this whole thing done in time or not.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist. The murdered
Yeah,
lie
we've already
silent.
seen all this part,
Then
so...
they died because of her. Through it, I can. Will you take it?
Cracks fingers.
The.
Welcome back, Daddy. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
This is gonna be a fun little spiel.
This is gonna be something. I bet that as soon as I saw the talent, I was just like, oh shit. What the fuck?
My game crashed. destined that I'm not supposed to
You know,
yeah, maybe I'm destined not to do this.
yeah.
Also, Joker's
Also,
taking a long ass time.
Joker is taking a long ass time. You're taking a sweet ass time.
Yeah, no joke. You know, give me a second. Let's see if I can refresh it because I can't do it through the Tangia site, so that you don't have to use up your points again. They are 500 apiece, so.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where's the?
I've got 300k.
Oh Jesus, there's a shit ton of fucking shit here from yesterday.
You got 300k? Goddamn, Tal. Then again,
In that case, do you want to try it again, Tel, or?
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model and you can find it at https://kofi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Is Tangia not working?
Tel, try again if you're able to, or because I think I just noticed something.
What? What?
Oh, I see. That's a pain in the fucking ass. Apparently, Tangia has one of these things where you allow a certain amount of characters. Oh yeah. Basically, the reserve characters have been depleted.
Fuck.
It's kind of weird because
it was working just.
So basically, apparently I'm only allowed 22,000 fucking characters on a Tangia fucking thing that I have, and since everyone went fucking crazy with it yesterday, it used up all 22,000. So Tangia is going to be out of service until fucking February 10th. So I am. Yeah, so in other words, I'm going to put those away for now, and I'm going to refund those points back to Tal.
So
and while I'm also doing that, I'm also going to
disable the extension.
Yeah, I'll disable the points just for now. Because apparently they were all used up, so yeah, they're not gonna be much help. We're just gonna have to wait until fucking we're just gonna have to wait until the extension is reset, or I do something else with them. There we go. Actually, do you wanna do? Since I'm actually here, I'm gonna just take my BRB early because while I boot up Baldur's Gate again, because the game did technically crash, so I do
Yeah.
need to reload the stream again,
And,
or
and
like
I'll press
reload.
the button.
Yeah,
Button!
right. So I
I
will
didn't have
be.
to press it yesterday because
No, I took that away from you.
yeah, you took that beloved power away from me.
Yeah, you ended up having the itch
Feel salty
yesterday.
about that.
I love the fact that you had that itch, and I was like, yeah, I'm taking that away. Let's go.
I could have just surprised you with it. I know that.
True, I suppose. But yeah, so I'm going to get the game running up in the background. Um, for the time being, we are going to play some like vibes and whatnot. So while I'm away, remember to behave for my mods. Make sure that you do what they say. And as a famous cryo user would say in Genshin, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah. Seriously, don't break the law. I'll see you cuties in just a moment. Yeah, back.
Welcome back.
Hopefully everyone was behaving.
Ignis was being Ignis.
Oh, of course.
I love how that's literally all I had to say is that Ignis is being Ignis. Anyway.
Well, you can't blame me for gemming.
Honestly, no, I can't. I can't.
Right, let's do this again, shall we?
Mm-hmm. And hope that the game doesn't fucking crash on us again.
It was literally burning desire.
There we go.
Jesus Christ, that was a lot of perception checks.
Well, it's because of the
It was the entire party.
yeah.
No word.
I honestly hope
Sometimes
that
the
there's a
only way out is
ringtone for
through.
that song that I can use on iTunes or something.
You've made a grave
Cross
mistake.
that song caps.
Oh, you wasted your
My turn.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, that was easy. Right, so we're already going to do what we did prior. So we're just going to we're just gonna come up here, talk to the guy, and do what we were doing prior to the crash.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Oh, go on.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman, yet she turned. They died because of her. And to this day, her victim. You see it? I seek her. Through it, I can summon her spirit. And for your soul, will you take it?
As long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me. If you do not approve, you can leave.
Here you go.
The air stirs in trepidation.
Yeah, by the way, I got the ledger while I was in my
You
break.
have the ledger.
Hey, nice.
Here, take it.
Well, she flees no more, and you will be the judge.
Sure.
The Raven. Witness.
Here you go.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Tell me what
I
happened.
said it didn't mean nothing. The Dark Justicia promised. She on the cup. She never said stop.
There you go.
I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I love the fact that I was already choosing her judgment while she was talking.
What I did was wrong. But hearing. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
What happened wasn't her fault. She deserved forgiveness.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life.
Is that so? Very well. Bring it on, motherfucker.
Oh. I'm gonna stay clear away
You
from
have
you.
been judged and found wanting.
Oh, you gave fear to everyone. Except for the person you should really be worried about. Oh, you made made a grave error. But first, let's take your burden. And then we'll finish it with you. Judgment has been swift. Right, let's see who really sent you.
Did Rich just go to the dark side over a petty buff?
Excuse me, my powers of judgment are nothing but petty. They acted inappropriately against a innocent soul. I, being the one who holds judgment, is the one who issues the final blow. Now, let's see what this letter that he had on him states. He who was what ails thy mind, the queen was clear, full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of lover's whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, he knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to a malignant curse. Lover's whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven. The queen has incensed at the loss of her child, struck Lover's whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion of thine will. Well, he acted out on his own accord. He decided to attack me. I showed him what happens when one crosses my path. So now you can see how much of a danger I can be when it comes to my character. Anywho, I think I've done what I needed to do.
Well, I guess all I can is oops, they did it again. They played with heart, your buff got lost in the game, oh baby baby oops, you think you get the buff when in reality you're not, that judgmental face with tears of joy, sorry couldn't help it.
Now you see what happens when someone really tests the demon's hand.
And I even went word for the entirety of that little moment there.
But you know, the good news is I actually finished them off in one fell swoop as well, so I have nothing to worry about. Right, off the moonrise. That's exactly what we were planning from day one.
Very well.
Yeah, Ignis,
just like in Pokemon, whenever you say nothing to worry about or no need to worry, there's always something to worry about.
This is why you don't fuck around with Vince. Or the demon.
Or basically when the demon decides that they want to have a bit of fun. That's usually the time that it's best to,
the ad break is
just
starting.
let the demon do what they want.
Stretch your legs.
Either that or
get a
basically
snack,
just let the
grab
demon
some
do what
water.
they want to do.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads
And just know that
so
when the
you don't
demon
miss
takes
anything.
hold, it's usually a good thing.
Well, a good thing for those watching, a bad thing for the person
The ad break is finishing now.
on the demon's
Cerebral love.
backside.
Oh yeah, anyone who crosses the demon's path and angers them is,
basically fucking screwed.
yeah, it's literally the ultimate game of fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
You may be a technical demon.
Join the official Immortal League Discord at
I'm a literal.
https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
I mean, all it takes is for me
in
to
my
call
case,
the
if
Eye
they
of
did that to me,
Judgment.
I'd just burn them to a puddle of GOUP just by looking at them.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, and I just realized I'm unarmed. Now the real fun begins.
And then roast marshmallows on their corpse.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Hey, it's King Arthur.
Oh, holy shit.
Yo, nice!
Apparently my intimidation game is on fucking point today.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Okay, I'm gonna go with persuasion. Let's see
Well,
what
I
happens
guess you
here.
can't complain about that buff now.
I'm not like you, Ketherick. My only interest is what is right. This is gonna be interesting. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. If it wasn't for the -1, I could have got that. God damn it, Astarion.
So you need a fucking nat 20. You need a fucking 20.
And not necessarily.
You can always complain about the buff.
Hey, Kata.
Oh, hi, Kata.
Come on. See, if I get 19 and I get good rolls, it could succeed. See, I am getting close, but I'm going to use my persuasion. Or my,
well, it seems you are getting lower and lower numbers now.
Don't jinx it, Ignis. The last person who jinxed me suffered the consequences.
Yeah, no, don't fucking touch it, Ignis.
There we go.
Who decides what is right? The gods did not care for right and wrong when they dismantled my life piece by piece.
You got this.
And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods
I'll try not to, but it's all in the fate of the cards.
Kata?
I mean heart of the cards.
Thank
Whether
you for
to jinx
being
or not to jinx, that is the
very
question.
supportive voice today, you know that? Not just here, but in my stream as well.
I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me. Now, by the way, just to let you know, oh shit, I should have saved before I did all this.
Oh no.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll save now.
0-0, well,
Because
of course.
otherwise I'm gonna have to do all this again.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And we don't want to fucking do all that again.
IND.
Let's see what happens if we decide to say take the passive side on this one and see what happens. I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me.
And you would have to try to get the buff all over again.
Ketherick Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketherick has
Is that
surrendered.
health girl?
Ketherick Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone,
No,
I'll have no
Ignis.
choice but to
It's
destroy
the
you both.
race within D&D
Do you
world
hear?
called the Asimar.
Bow!
Well, you motherfucker, I tried to help you, now I'm gonna kill you.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Ketheric, I offered to save you. Now you suffer the wrath of the demon. I gave you a chance. And sadly,
Nothing
you
will stand
blew
in my
your
way.
chance.
Light on my feet.
Enough. My lord beckons me.
New women coming.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Now, of course, even though we defeated Ketheric, we still have to defeat these fucks.
Want another?
And they will regret the day that they messed with you.
Got to press on.
Listen, I'm happy with the new word.
Cat 'em too cozy.
Do you know this isn't fully replacing
at any
the,
cost.
Wait,
the
I
other
forgot
word.
I forgot to mention something.
Oh?
Are we actually able to get a shout out to Kata?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Fine.
So at Kata _
Here you
meowington.
go, Kata. That's an old.
Oh yeah.
That's very different. Also, I love how whenever I talk, the eye just opens up like, oh.
Oh, you didn't have to cat 'em too sadness.
Hey, got it. You're a fellow streamer. Of course, one, you're a fellow streamer.
Also, oh no, the
Two,
1.0.
you are a very good friend of us. And three, you're cool. You're very cool.
I just thought of something.
I am fury. I am death.
What?
Maybe you shouldn't have gone all the way up there.
Well, get out.
My path be true.
Jesus Christ.
That was easy.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Solstarian.
It's been a long day.
I don't have to worry about
need to rest soon.
There you go.
Failing those types of sex when you have a Stargate.
Yeah. Ooh, nice ring. Ring of Exalted Marrow. It comes with ghoulish touch and exhorts the risen.
Cadam 2 jam yippee Cadam 2 jam.
So yeah,
How much further can I go?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
Time to head to the Hollow Tower and claim what's ours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will leave after him.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
But the fact that my character has analyzing this whole like thing wisely. And then I just decided to just say, you know what? Fuck it. Just leaped in. Not even batting an eye. I was
How we both have, I do love how we both have the same fucking mindset. Just like,
this must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Hey, there's a bright side. We are actually going to be dealing with this shit.
I meant to rescue somewhere.
yeah, at least we're gonna be properly dealing with Ketherick.
You know what is funny though?
Oh, what?
Oh, look, we have a wall. That's stopping us from getting through.
Over with.
Oh no!
It strikes me that
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Alright, so let's talk to this guy, because remember, the last time we played this guy, we said we were going to kill him, and he said yes please, because apparently he's stuck here under his...
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A geek thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Down, deep, 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become
what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances another song. Same song. As you.
Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please. At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
I'll strike you down.
Now this is my happy place.
Should be easy to take these guys out.
Victory awaits.
And this should finish them all off. There you go. So who are you going to attack? Oh, poor choice.
None shall withstand me.
I got... Well, I got hit off the save, but... I mean...
I'm gonna be sick.
Don't worry. We did kill Chop because he did say he wanted release. So, we did release him. Oh, by the way, Dreamer.
We must be ready to confront the Elder Brain. One presides over every gate.
Here we go. This is the...
We are free!
Here we go.
Thank you, friend. But perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us.
It's a little buddy.
And we will
It's
be
a
at your
little
side.
buddy.
Item received, summon us, so... Yeah, right here. The sticky graying mass exudes a slightly sweet, putrid odor. And the cool thing is, I can yeah, so they act as a... Technically, they act as a spell. So, so after every short rest,
you're able to resummon them.
Yeah.
That is cool.
And remember, this is the same intellect devourer that we met at the beginning.
That way at the beginning of the game, yeah.
Going.
It's our little buddy. It's our little buddy.
Huh.
Okay.
They think we're friends? Allies?
There's something.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know what they think we are, but there's something. Ah, yes. Well, time to see who Devil are.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
I know I didn't even hesitate, I just went like, fuck it, here you go.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night. Alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
Yeah, of course, fucking Lazel and starting to approve. They just don't want to fucking fight anymore, that's all. That's the only problem. They just don't want to fucking fight anymore.
Where do I go from here?
Bye forever, pal.
Oh wow. Not only did I actually lacerate him, but now he's got the effect of bleeding on him.
I am fury. I am death.
Charger, weapon attack, and shove, so...
No holding back.
Let's see.
No time to waste.
Yeah, it was a bit of an overkill when it came to him, but that's...
I got hit with a 50.
Jesus.
Like I got hit with a 50 on our beloved.
Limit 33 Boon Bongo.
Holy shit, these guys are dropping literally like flies. Like...
Yeah. Yeah, I got hit with the 50 from on Honey Bunny thing.
I was the same.
Right at the beginning of stream. do love that we both got hit with the subbies. Why does he know that?
Moving to position.
There you go. Oh god. You got fucking thwarted.
Focus.
Oh, okay.
Might find something useful.
We only have 2 intellect devourers left, and apparently these guys are being like picked off.
Slowly but surely.
Yes.
Like literally, look how many allies we have compared. Like we have all these allies, right? And look how many fucking intellect devourers are left. This thing's about to walk into a room full of like people who just want to kill it. But you know what's funny about that?
What?
No time for mercy.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Why deal with with a whole group when I can just
explanation.
why I can just
Much
jump
more
over
than
to them and
that.
just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna knock the
First,
shit out of you.
Please.
Jesus.
The others. The ambush. Tell me they survived.
You can kind of see, look over in the background behind Lyra, that they're just
Want to
moving
help me
about.
fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a
You've
dono bar
heard
set
some
up
of
to
it,
raise
I'm
funds
sure,
for the new model,
that I
and you can find
froze
it at
or
https://koffi.com/immortalreach. Any amount
We
is
were
welcome and
ambushed
will
by
go towards
cultists,
getting a new
yes.
and better model than my
Then
current
I
one.
heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power, everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help. If Ketheric is below, he thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
So at Meerkat Lady 009.
Fine, good luck there, Laura.
And you, my friend. And pathetic, inadequate as it is. Thank you.
Aw, thank you for the so.
With haste.
Brine pools,
Well,
but
yeah,
empty of
hello.
tadpoles.
How are you?
Unusual.
I'm not good.
Harvesting all the larvae
How are you
indicates
doing?
they are getting ready for something big.
That pond. Is that Mizora inside?
Anyone
I'm
out
okay.
Well, that's good to hear. Here we go.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough.
I didn't cry
Now,
today.
by Grazit's
Oh,
cock,
that's
get
good.
me out of this thing.
I'll do it,
Perfectly,
and you'll set
or
me
perfect,
free. That was the deal.
result for
Yeah,
the right path.
So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's
Still feeling a
command,
little low.
to your authority.
It makes sense.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Okay, and what about the one on the right?
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
You know what? I'm going to be a dick here just for 2 seconds. Don't worry, I'll behave afterwards. I just wanted to see what happens if I press the wrong fucking button. Cause come on, you know you're gonna have to have someone who's gonna take the piss out of it.
Hells. What are you? No!
Will? Will!
Shit! Please, no! Please!
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll save them. Man, what does this card I have to say to this?
No! No!
Speechless, I don't know what happened.
You did this. You killed Mizora, and she took Will back to the hells with her. He's gone. Don't you understand? He's gone.
Let's just play this out just for a second. Get him back. There has to be a way.
There isn't. Will made a pact with the devil, then broke it. That means one thing. His soul is hers. How could I let this happen? To Will. To Will.
What does Gale have to say about this, though?
I imagine Will thought he'd have longer to enjoy the perks of his powers. Such pacts always collect their dues in the end. His suffering has only just begun.
Let's see what happens.
So, that's how the legend ends. The Blade of Frontiers cast down to the hells.
So
Hardly a fitting
apparently,
ending, but so few are.
it's kind of weird. So apparently Kardak's the only one who is like distraught over it. But I want to see what everyone else says before we go back and save them.
Mizora is no more. But we sacrificed Will along with her. The hells have him now. You wanted something?
Okay. What does Lae'zel say?
The hells have taken their prize, and the frontiers have lost their blade.
By the way, don't get me wrong, I will reload this. I just wanted to see what would happen if we went with this path.
Yes, wanted to see what happened.
Mizora dead and Will doomed to the hells. Oak Father, lend him your strength.
Yes, so... Okay, so yeah, apparently, the only one who seems to be pissed about the whole thing is Karlach. Everyone else is just like, oh, Will's been sacrificed.
Everyone else is just
oh, well.
like, meh.
No, it's more just like, oh, Will has been sacrificed to the hell. Oh well. Karlach was the only one who actually, like, had a lot of fucking emotion behind it. You know, at that point, I actually thought that Karlach was actually going to fucking kill me where I stood. Because, I mean, she can do it. But don't worry, I
Looks
just say
like they didn't care.
pretty much all of them didn't care except for Karlach. Karlach was the only one who actually got emotionally unhinged. But don't worry, like I said, I did save it for a specific reason. I wasn't going to literally kill him. I just wanted to see what would happen if I was to take that path. If I wanted to go like full dark urge for like a little...
Fair enough.
For a little second.
Oh god.
I mean, come on, everyone's got those fucking intrusive thoughts every once in a while. You know, there's no harm in answering those intrusive thoughts every so often.
It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
So, should I just connect with my mind and press the unleash device? Or
Nothing wrong with seeing
should
what
I
would
just go
happen.
with full strength and just say, ah, fuck it, put my foot through the console? Which way should we save her? Strength or mind? Or should I say brain or brawn? I should say. I'll take the first answer. Brain or brawn?
Brain.
Okay.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I don't care what they say about me. I'm bad as bad can be. I'm bad as bad can be.
You think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble? And the funny fucking thing about that is the fact that I chose persuasion the last time, and because of that, that's actually what gave Will his new ability.
Another one?
Yeah.
Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
There we go.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
So many unfortunates must have been infected in this place.
Oh, shit.
The horrors.
I don't need to. I've got the
What are
souvenir
you
in my
laughing
skull
about?
to prove it.
Of course. Thoughtless of me. My apologies. But at least you cannot be infected twice. Or at least, I hope not.
You think I'm gonna tell you?
How did they
Think I'm
met?
gonna tell you? No.
Okay. I'll get Daddy involved. He does have other recordings, by the way. That was only just one that I shared.
Okay, I have a reason. Look at the bar.
Wait. I didn't even fucking know. I swear, I should have had. Wait. I didn't have the fucking thing automated. Son of a bitch. Should have had an alert. You know what? I appreciate that, but.
You said, and I remember you saying that because this model, and I remember specifically, I know. That you said that you can't get me back for paying for part of this model.
Nah, no, I know what I said. No, but what I meant is as well is
It was supposed to be a little alert.
I was supposed to have an alert on my stream. You just reminded me about setting that up. I'm gonna make sure that's set up for the next time.
Yeah,
by the way,
I will say one thing. I didn't make it a public message because it has my IRL name.
Nah, it makes sense. Oh, by the way.
Not design.
What?
I was looking at this infernal rapier that Will just got. I did not realize it has a fucking spell added to it.
Wait, hold on, what?
It's a level 6 conjuration spell. Planar ally, Cambion.
Planar ally Cambion?
I can summon a Cambion to fight on my side. Oh my god. I'm accepting that shit. Well, I don't care what the fuck you say. Well, I literally don't give two flying fucks what you say. I'm giving you that fucking sword.
And I will say, I think you'll like the message that I put as well. It's a simpler one, but it's, you know.
I'll have a look at it there after stream.
After stream, yeah.
Zariel's
Because
asset was none other than Mizora herself.
Excuse me. I need to get rid of
tricks on top of
and
tricks
get back to where
on
I
top
was
of
earlier.
tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Mizora's, let's see. We're fortunate you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them.
These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my wits and my training.
Thank you,
They'll have to do.
Meerkat.
The coast needs the blade,
I
and
think
I have
that's
no
okay,
intention
Meerkat.
of turning my back on it.
I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could talk to him about the story, about, like, what happened, but... like I said, we're in a bit of a time crunch right now. We do have...
Moving in.
We do have kind of shit to deal with, you know? We need to make sure that we actually have, this done. Also, I love the fucking fact that I'm just doing all this where I'm just, like, walking around. Oh, hang on. What? Fucking hell.
I love how I fucking told it the moment you started talking about the
sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver.
Why do I
G2G, but have a great rest of your stream. I appreciate you both.
Of Tau.
Why
General
did
Thorn was attacked. The
why
order
did
to
my character
evacuate
walk in
given.
there?
You should not be here.
Oh no.
I conclude you are one of the attackers.
you should be careful of throwing such accusations at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorn as retribution for what you did to him.
Well, so much for saving him. Who's first on? Oh, fucking Astarion's first. Of course he is.
Bye.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Cry about it.
See you later, Meerkat.
See you later, Meerkat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do you mind?
Let us see the battle won. On the move. Prevail.
You will come for death long before we grant
Let's make this quick. I will ascend. Bow,
Here we go.
or you break.
Fucking stabbed through the back of the chest. So, what were you saying? That you would present my bones to Ketheric? Yeah, good luck in doing that. I would love to see, like, how you can somehow manage to come back from the dead to do that.
No traps, please.
These boots have seen everything.
Right, so we are going somewhere. I don't know where
Here
we're
we
going.
go.
Oh, this is where we're supposed to be heading. Ew.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Okay. Well, I guess we're heading off to the thing then. Look at the bright side, at least once we get rid of Ketheric and all them, we should be fine. Because, like, literally we only have, like, these things left.
Descend, assemble.
Oh, wait a minute. This is not what I was expecting.
Let me work my magic. I venture forth.
Ah, bollocks.
This way.
At least they're only zombies, so they're not going to...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Obviously,
Can't slow
I
down.
don't think they're going to have all that much of a fucking... you know, chance to reach up. Oh, there's winged horrors in here too. Oh, I see. I mean, winged horrors, they're kinda...
Incoming.
They can be a little bit of a pain, but I can deal with those in time.
Lethal. My path be true.
Ended one word.
I'm just waiting for these fuckers to come up close enough to me. Okay, so you managed to get one little critical hit on Lae'zel.
Torment.
Well, there goes both of the winged horrors that were in close proximity to me.
Welcome back, brother.
Oak Father, guide me.
Hello, big sister. Hello, Nyala.
There we go.
Enemies afoot.
Ready. No mercy.
Ah, critical hit. Nice.
Forever dauntless. A bright idea.
Oh, by the way, Dreamer.
Yes? Wait. I don't care how big the room is, I cast football! Fireball. I knew.
Oh,
Goddamn
God.
knew.
Come out, zombie. Look, they're walking into a fire.
Oh god.
Like, you think they would know a little bit better about their surroundings.
And again, it's fucking zombies.
Yeah, fair point on that one. You know, I just thought of something interesting.
Hold on. I have a better pyromaniac to use.
Need to find a way forward.
And I don't care if Void is into her or not. I need to know now.
Gods, it's hot in
End
here.
with one arson.
Who's how I will love it. I will make
Oh, hang on. Friendly strike. I forgot about this.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh, you actually somehow survived the attack.
Strike.
Mort 177 Cookie Knoll.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Dreamer, wanna do the honors?
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
You have great expansion now. Cerebral love.
Oh, that'd be so fun to do.
End with one laugh.
Let's see.
Join the official Immortal League Discord at https://discord.gg/75ua.40.
I made him lose his actual,
Can't afford to let up.
I made him lose his concentration. Nice.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ah.
Right.
Third time the charm?
Third time's the goddamn charm.
Well, when you're ready.
I do not care how big this goddamn room is. I am casting Fireball.
He went down like a cinder of bricks.
And yes, I decided, let's fix it up a little bit. Like a minor little bit, but still.
Right across the room.
I still have Honey Bunny's finger,
Now
by
say
the
it in a
way.
stereotypical southern accent before
And
please.
she switched over to TCG thing.
Important is ever easy.
Yeah, she's been playing that lately.
Honestly, Trumpet, if I were to fucking die, like to me,
Oh shit.
Trumpet, do you want to know something funny? I tried to do a bit of a southern type accent for Celia when I was awake at like 3 in the goddamn morning. But every time I fucking tried, it turned more New Yorker.
Never a dull moment.
fucking kidding with that.
So I may have scared the living shit out of fucking everyone and caused everyone to like drop their weapons all at once.
That reminds me, I need to save the playlist for Philia in my server. That reminds me.
No worries.
At the ready. Most excellent.
Here we go. And I called the playlist.
Go from wrangling
A
farm animals
Mother's
to give me your
Love.
finest pizza candid one laugh.
Where am I needed?
Well, first things first, you are needed where you dropped your fucking goddamn weapon.
Hold on, I'm gonna re-listen to the takes I did at. I'm gonna re-listen to the takes and like hear how fucking weird I sounded. So, external mute, go boom.
What a charmer.
Okay, so who doesn't have their weapon? Hands up. Well, I don't need my weapon, so I'm pretty much good on that shit. Starting seems okay. Spell Sparker.
You know, I just realized I could try and. Then again.
Actually, do you want? Let's give her a better sword. That is a longsword versatile. No, that's still, fuck, that's still a goddamn longsword. I need her to have like a proper sword, not sword of life stealing. Oh, hello. That could actually work for Shadowheart.
I don't even think I can truly do a stereotypical southern accent, and I am southern bebobweeze.
We all know Rich can do one of the stereotypes.
That's true. Yep, there we go. Everyone's got their weapons again. Don't have to worry about being down here anymore. Although I am kind of curious about what's over here.
On my way.
Let's get going.
Okay, so...
One day I'll catch a break.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Let's see what happens, shall we? But first, just in case shit fucking goes down and I'm not happy with what happens. So at least then, if this ends up killing me by accident. At least then I can actually just leave after the reload.
The console glows. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but
Oh no, hang on. Okay, let's start again.
the mind passively awaits your...
So we have emotion to... Okay, now that's wrong. There is some fucking door here that I need to open up this fucking mind to. Let's see. So far, it needs the 4 cortexes: memory, reason, speech, and emotion. So I was thinking, let's see. Let's start with emotion. That's memory, but we need to get it to there. Okay. Speech. Okay.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay, let's start this again. So let's start with speech first. Next we need reason, which is up there, so... Next we need memory, so...
Welcome back, Master.
It's not like it was like fluctuating.
That should do it.
There we
Time
go.
to see what's back there.
Holy shit, what the fuck is this thing? What the fuck did I just stumble across? Circle of mental anguish and brain drain glove. Interesting.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The
fuck did I
grand
just
design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Gith Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
That's weird. So I think we just found out
with a
the.
great gooey bang.
That's interesting. That means we just learned about the story of the grand design that they were, that they've been talking about this entire fucking time.
Well, interesting. Also, I may or may not have added a few more potential stream avatars.
I can't wait to see what
Two
you actually
specific
change.
sets. Two specific sets, but if River were to pop in, I know exactly which one he would pick.
Who, Sheik or
No, Revel. Mum. Because what is one character that that kind of managed to somehow stick around with Revel? I will give one hint, and that's the series that they're from. Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, fucking
Yep.
How many true
Yep.
souls have passed through this place?
basically Rebel's avatar that they use.
Yep. So if Revel were to pop by, she would be able to use a Neo Shadow to kind of represent our boy.
By the way, how often does she come by?
What?
How often
Not really. But it's good to have it just in case.
Descend, assemble.
Then again, I do tend to stream while
Oh.
Via streaming, so...
Oh, crap. Really, guys?
May it please, Mistra.
Yeah. I got Soren, Goofy, Axel, Donald, Riku, Blue Bear, Near Shadow, Neku, Regular Shadows. I don't know who the fuck that is. By Lucia, Ansem, and Vivi. AKA the little black mage from Final Fantasy.
Oh, I remember them. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go with Axel. Not Axel, Riku.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Descend, assemble.
Nice of all of you to finally join us. I was wondering where half the fucking party disappeared to in the previous run.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, you're all on? Good.
Everyone here?
Is
Good.
anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Self-care trumpet.
Yeah, thanks for self-care trumpet. There we go.
Mystics speak.
You know what's coming next
No
now, don't
longer
we?
a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
I actually remember when I first ended up playing this, I thought that this was literally the end.
No.
Well, like how the narrator said, it was like, gentle murmurs have evolved into a roar. It was like, oh, this is like building up to a fucking climax of a fucking end game shit.
But no. Now we know. Now
Oh
we
yeah.
know.
Oh yeah, we know that there's like a third act to this. Also, doesn't it look like, what's his name? Looks like he has gray hair from a distance.
You said it was under control.
Like, seriously, he looks like he's got gray hair.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker.
You're wrong.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part. You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her. Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions. The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
The smug look on his fucking face.
Sings to my sinews again.
He is gonna wrap that
He
up.
must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
And the thing people want the romance of.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of thorn!
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
You can choose me, the one who loves you. Yeah, do you want? I'm gonna use this, and it works. Oh, very rich. Okay. Not very often that.
Oh.
Not very often.
Not very often.
My masculine self shows up. Sure. Give me a moment. Let's see, where did I put him?
Also, I had audio on for Honey Stream, and I just got fucking rickrolled.
Ha! It happens. There we go. Again, it's not very often that this mall ever gets that to use, but hey, at least it's getting
Especially,
a bit of fresh air
like-
every once in a
like-
while.
Well, outside of V being the main one to redeem it.
Yeah, no, stuff he doesn't pop by as much anymore. Maybe that's the reason why Daddy Rich hasn't been getting as much airtime. Ah well. I'm not too bothered. I mean, it is there as a redeem.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
I love you too. Much more than
I've got
myself.
the idea to.
More.
Everyone has to get
Even
fresh
than
air at
Mystra.
some point, Candy.
Very
Why
well.
is my brain now thinking
Whether
of,
I condemn this
what
world or
about
not,
what if Alistair
I
was
choose
his own
you.
separate model?
Oh, interesting. So Will has a whole
There
other
we are.
dialogue now.
It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest.
So
Behold,
apparently,
Duke Raven
before you
Be
romance
absolute.
Will, apparently if you tell him to stand
Preserve us.
down, he'll be like,
You
you know,
heard
whatever
your
happens,
word flap
I'll
in
take your
vain,
side.
Alderlane.
However, if you are romancing him
Once the
already, it will go to the
world
point
holds the
where
whip,
he will say
your
like,
shredded
yeah, I don't care
flesh
if
will
whether this
serve
world
us.
is damned or not. I choose you over everything else. So I got a whole other dialogue compared to what I got the last time I played this.
Father!
God damn.
All because I romanced Will once.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
brain just came up with the
It
idea
is
of what if
time,
Alistair's
faithful
human
ones.
form was
March
a
on,
different model
Baldur's
from
Gate.
my usual human one.
We go to prepare the way.
What are the inspirations that he tells us that we actually have currently? Because let's face it, we have more than just 4 right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need any attention right now.
Should mind my step.
Eager for battle.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
You
But
know,
the
I can
lure
still
of one's
fucking finish you off,
destiny
you know?
is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
2 sets of
He's
ears.
never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of
Most people
Faerun to
find
death.
tears unusual.
You are all that stands between
They
me
don't know
and my
whether are
destiny.
you animal or
And you have brought the prism here.
something else.
I will kill you now.
No,
And then
just
I will raise
confused.
you as my servant.
Oh shit, there's still. Oh fuck, okay. Now I have a new one. Now I have a new dialogue.
Ooh.
Because in this one it was like, I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Again, he's got a very fucking high, like, thing, but it is only 18. And all of these bonuses...
We got this!
And all the bonuses I have equals between 9 to 12, so... Let's see what we get. Hey.
First roll did not go well.
No. That backfired. By the way, I had 11 inspiration. Oh shit, there we go. By the way, we're still gonna end. You know, I could say like I was gonna show him mercy. He's still gonna want to fight us, and I'm still gonna kill him.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
This is interesting.
So how good is your hearing, big sis?
He is here.
Oh.
LUL.
He is watching. He is listening. He is.
I would say the lower ears would have a lesser experience than the upper.
I think I just made an interesting choice. I just bypassed the whole fight of Ketherick.
That makes sense.
God damn.
I told him about repentance and he ended up killing himself. I didn't even have anything to do with that. No, he does defeat this god of death, though. Although, isn't it ironic that he looks like a fucking Dark Souls boss? Hey, look, he literally looks like a Dark Souls boss. Well,
It also kind of gives me vibes of a Diablo boss.
you know what? I guess if we're fighting death, Let's embrace
Time
this.
for demon.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Soul's rotting in his cage.
RYNX evil.
Be quick.
Still on my feet. May the gods take you first.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Let none impede me. Invenium via.
What fools these mortals be. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Put him up. Tactical.
Let's end this. On my way. Swift and lethal.
Here we go. Oh, suddenly the Lord of Bones is now feeling pain.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Oh shit! She took a chunk of his health. She ended up giving him a... She just gave him a fucking triple critical hit. Yeah, that was a triple crit. I was like, shit.
So is this
Not
reactive
even
Celia?
you could really top that.
Oh yeah, I think Trumpet was asking a question there for you.
Yeah, this is Celia, but more normal.
I just want these fights to like, come and go. Because the way I see it,
Normal? No such thing.
For her, yes. For her, yes. This is the one that she wants people to see. This is the one that she wants people to see. It's the form that she considers more normal.
okay. So yeah, the
A more natural form in her eyes.
okay, so she took as much of a crit hit as the other one did.
Yes. Boy.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://payify.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
And dead.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Bye-bye, Daddy Rich. Till next time.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor.
That could not have been a more perfect timing for the switchback.
Yeah, exactly. The only weird thing is, the next time Daddy Rich shows up, he's going to be in demon form. I don't know how I feel about that.
In death, the body is cooling.
Yeah, that's...
But energy radiates from the stone.
By the way, should we just get to Act 3 and then finish it off there and then, or should we just keep going until we actually do the whole thing?
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither
Because
God
Kevin Thorne
nor man.
is now dead. I did what I needed to today.
You saw.
Who dares call upon
Held here
Daddy
by
Rich at
those
this hour
three against its
please?
will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Keswick transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll here for a second. Oops. No, that's for space. No. I'm gonna leave it up for a minute for you guys to vote while I go through all of these lines. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve,
And as a
but a
detector,
welcome
okay.
one. With a
I
brain
can
on
do
its
that.
way to the city, its influence here is
The reason
weakened.
I need to know is because I need to figure out if whether or not I should take another
Candid
break or
one
not.
spin.
But since we're finishing after this act, I mean, there's no point in me taking a break now since I'm practically here at the end anyway, so
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
But I think what makes it
But
interesting
working
is
together
the fact that
and controlling
the
an
next week
Elderbrain.
we start Act 3
I dare not imagine what they
completely
might
fresh,
achieve.
and who knows, maybe we'll get through at least half of Act 3 by that stream is done. What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elderbrain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay, so take all of this off of
Can't slow
Keswick,
down.
and then we'll head off and finish everything up then. The main thing is, because we actually saved Daniel and Oliver, it means that this place is going to get cured of the Shadow Curse, and with Keswick dead, the curse is now going to get lifted. This
You
place is
saw
going to
Gortash,
lose,
didn't you?
know.
What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Keswick served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Careful, Karlak, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Okay.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Well, let's see. The Absolute's cult has Rainguard. Where will they take
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Interesting. And then we have the thing with Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long.
Yeah, so we were talking.
I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! Netherese. Most. I
Yeah,
can't
so we already
fathom
know
how
about
such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with that. We need to learn. As luck would have it,
Yeah, so.
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes. You'll have to forgive my...
Yeah, so...
But the lions
fuck's sake, Will. Now what?
The shadows are lifted. Finally,
finally
we can
there.
breathe free.
Try me. Something's on my mind.
Oh shit, that's right. We need to figure out the story about Shadowheart now.
Aelin! Isabel!
Oh.
There we go.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
Alright, just see the fucking size of her though, compared to...
But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would
fucking,
undo.
Isabel.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
You'll love to see it though.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, we know.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Again.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sure. Be most welcome.
We look forward to it. You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
So much for being an Asmar.
Thanks for watching out for me. God could have tossed me back in the shadows.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed, the crab nether. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely, we need, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near the deck. You'll have to.
Yeah, I've seen all that.
You'd make a fine fist.
Please give fucking context next time, though. Jesus.
It's like your mind once you're dead. How'd you survive?
Well, I mean, we're already done this place. I think it's only fair that we mosey on to Act 3 and then we finish it there.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Oh, that worked
Baldur's
out.
Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Well, we know where we're going and we know what we're doing.
Yep.
Now, I know, theoretically speaking, I could teleport over there. I mean, I'm already at the gateway.
What's the fun in that?
There it is. The doorway that leads to Baldur's Gate. Once we pass here, we're on to the final act.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Yes. By the way, watch what happens now since I saved Daniel.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Oh, fuck's sake, really? You had to prolong.
Game.
You had to prolong this.
Game. How dare you, game?
Ah, fuck it. I'm just going to sleep. Fuck that shit. Wait, someone in Cam wants to speak? Alright, which one of you fuckers wants to speak to me? Come on, open up. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I was about to say, okay, which one of you fuckers wants to talk to me?
What do you know about me?
Oh, here we go.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorn. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Oh, she's letting us into her mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls
I think this is supposed to be the romance
bringing you
thing
elsewhere.
for Shadowheart. I don't know. Especially if she's willing to open up willingly like that. Then we have a young Shadowheart here.
The Wolfie.
found out that they are a lichen. Either that or they're a druid that knows how to use wall shape.
You remember that it is a common rite among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
Oh.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family?
The ad
You are
break is
not to
starting.
blame. You were young,
Stretch your legs,
impressionable.
get a snack,
They
and
took
grab
you
some
because
water.
they wanted to break
You
and
will be joining
remake
back
you.
in 0.5.
But you are a
We will
child
see
no
you
longer.
then.
You are a
Consider
woman.
subscribing to
One who
remove ads
knows what
entirely
must be
so
done.
you don't miss anything.
My parents.
There we go.
I need to save them.
I'll
Your
help.
parents are with your abductors. You will need to
The ad
return
break
to their
is
lair.
finishing now. Cerebral
But
love.
be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Oh. Spear of Night.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain.
But the thing about it is she
Shah
rescued
is
it.
quick to discard
and
whatever
and
she
I
has
think
no
she
use
ended up
for.
reclaiming it
I
now
think you know
as
that well enough.
Soluna's-
But I felt it
Soluna's
call
light.
to me as I took flight.
That is.
Whatever Shah calls her own, Seluna has equal claim to.
Oh, see?
They are one and the same.
Seluna
Their
claimed
power
it.
is matched and mirrored.
There you go.
Take it.
I guess
You'll
it's
find it useful.
I guess it's the staff of
What you do with it,
staff of the light.
that will
now.
be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
And I guarantee I have to talk to Shadowheart, don't I? Because she's not going to let me sleep otherwise. Or maybe she will. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe she actually will let me sleep.
Wait, maybe?
Oh, shit. I can't sleep. Yeah, fuck. Thank God. Perfect. Oh, now she wants to talk. Son of a bitch.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah
Blame
denied to
Chaotic
me.
for making you all lose the game.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now, the truth is starting to reveal
Stop
itself.
it!
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what
Can
Shah
make
still
one
keeps
laugh.
from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Oh yeah, she just said the same
Don't be
thing.
so modest.
You know what? We'll leave it here because we're going to go into Act 3 anyways on the next run anyways.
Yeah,
so...
on the next one.
Right, so I think we'll just leave it at that, and we'll kind of work away on the next part of the story afterwards. Because at least now we're into Act 3, we can actually, you know, focus on actually doing what we want to do for a change.
Yeah.
I'm like fucking super chilled now.
Good.
However,
God damn you, Trumpet.
However, we are going to head over to the little cozy corner. And while we're at it, let me send you the rate messages. And I think it's a no-brainer on who we're rating.
See, if it's who I think it is. See, did say that the day that the store is currently right now will be the last one for the stream.
Huh?
If it's who I think it is, after this last in-game day.
Oh, in that case, we.
They
Oh,
will be.
In that case, we better hurry then. So yeah, we're gonna be rating the Honey Bunny. So remember to give Honey a lot of love and support. Give her a follow, and I will be back again tomorrow with Persona 5. Now, of course, as you know, I will have my new schedule up on the Discord for later. Dreamer, if you want to post the socials there, that'll be perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna hand you guys over to Honey Bunny now because we don't have that much time left. I kind of want to catch her before she heads off. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging around with me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out. Said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you were